Yeah. Uh, it's time. I need a bit of magic to turn the tides. Scroll. Oh. Anyways, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. You're a baby. You know that. We'll do balanced, I guess. Alright. Ah. Okay. You caught me. Caught me slacking. Tutorials can help you learn more. I guess. You always felt good at calling, but it has been. Hello? Oh, these are like the main characters of the game, I guess?
Yes. So to
I'll
start
do a
off,
custom background.
I was gonna say do a custom
Okay,
because
let me ask you this. Should I make
okay.
myself, like if I got isekai'd, or one of my D&D characters?
That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should do. It's your playthrough, brother.
I don't know.
I
I
will
think...
say so far what I've understood, the best races are elf, drow, human's really good, Githyanki's really good, half elf is really good, and half orc is really good. I'm sad that Dragonborn is not good. They don't have any buffs. That's what I'm sad
Okay,
about.
I can't be a tabaxi, man. I can't make normal. This game's whack.
Not everything done?
This is Yugo, my little
Just
baby
wait.
boy.
You're not done
Shoot,
customizing.
choose guardian. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
brother.
What does that mean?
So later
Oh
in the
my
game,
god.
you'll have like an ancestor.
Hey, this is Hannah. Are you almost ready?
Yeah, almost there, brother.
Waiting for other
Almost.
players. Bro, what if the game just looked like this all the time? That'd be insane.
The game looks good though.
I know. I've seen people's clips and stuff.
Well, no, that's on PC, but like, bro, this game can look very fucking good.
No, I'm talking about PlayStation clips. Like I've watched people play this game on PC. I like skipped the tutorial part because I was like, I don't want to be spoiled on that, since that's the beginning of the game. I just jumped in to whenever they were already in the game. I had no idea what was happening. Because I never like watching people play the beginning of games or
Oh
ending of
yeah.
games because I was like, I want to experience that for myself. So I hop in when they're in the middle of the game.
Here's the cool thing though, 17,000 different endings.
It's probably like only just sentences.
Yeah.
Because ain't no way.
Well, I know
Seventeen
that
thousand different things.
they added more endings because they had to fix Karlach's ending. Off
There's
or on?
Yugo. It's off. In
Oh, I have
parentheses.
mine off. Okay, so go to options.
Hang on.
Go
Yugo's being
to
born right now. Here I am. Is that you?
okay.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
Video.
I know there's an autosave button.
I don't know no
Oh,
autosave button. I know it'll autosave.
like I was about to say on PC, there's an autosave. Oh man, this is
Oh, are you
this is
moving around?
something else. Oh, no, I'm looking at all my actions. There's a whole wheel. Oh, I don't point and click. Let's go.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Should I investigate?
Hold on, wait.
Oh wait.
I can tell you which one I think you should do. If you press R3, it'll show you if you have good enough intelligence for it or not.
Oh, that's a negative one. I'm touching the pool. I'm touching. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't even try and stop me.
No,
I
I'm
thought
not gonna
we were a
stop
team.
you.
Hold on. What's your guy's name? Tarnug. Tarnaga.
Targana?
Oh,
Tarnaga? Oh shit, I forgot the other.
you died.
I
We'll
forgot
call
the
him
other G.
Targana. Alright, Targana.
Targana.
We got you.
Okay, so go
Oh.
touch that blue
Oh,
healy
this.
thing.
Oh, it heals? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, you just left me.
Help us? What's up, man? Hello. Can you watch
Okay, wait,
me?
let me. Yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted to get on the same level you were on. So if you're wanting to watch someone, you'll press L2 and then click
Yeah.
whoever's got the chat bubble. I just didn't know if you knew it.
From this place you'll free us.
What class did you pick again? You picked
I'm a
rogue.
rogue.
Quivers in expectation.
Oh, I succeeded on my perception.
Before they return. They return.
I'm gonna let you make certain choices on your own. Like, I'll tell you which one I think you should pick, but that doesn't mean you need to pick
You
it.
sound afraid. Why?
So many enemies.
Okay. Yeah.
Newborn. Born new from this husk.
You
It's
realize
obvious the
you're
brain is
talking to an
talking.
intellect devourer, only
Oh.
one of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Well,
You can destroy the brain.
hmm.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
I love intellect devourers. They're so cute. Have you seen them when they're crawling around? Break the skull,
You
gently
can-
praise. Oh, I'm a dexterity god.
Yeah,
Here we
see?
go. Custom dice. Prismatic.
Oh, it shows my dice for the one you're
Scuffed
doing. Hell
metal. I'll do prismatic spray. Roll that dice, baby. Oh. You know, yeah, use your dexterity.
yeah. Oh, wait,
Trying
what?
to go.
In this
I
strange
did better.
context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Oh, brother
Okay,
bear.
fuck.
Well,
I guess we have to kill it.
Budge.
yeah, put it out its misery. I'll do
Don't
it.
leave us.
I'm sorry, little buddy.
Oh, that's why.
Goodbye. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm wiping my hands clean with this. Alright, let's go.
Let's see if you see. I wonder if it's gonna show.
Why are you in your underwear?
I thought you'd
Oh,
find that funny. Um,
Hang on, let me disengage. So I can run over here. I'm so close. Guess that's all I can do now. Oh, he got me!
what the fuck did he just do?
He stunned everyone in the area. And now he bounces. Look at him go. Look at him bounce, man.
I'm the only one alive. This is not good.
Is it your turn? Oh no, it's the enemy's turns. Oh,
Okay, missed.
just hurry up and make it to the console.
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, but I have to survive.
Oh, you're good. You're golden.
Mm.
No one can hit you. Alright. Death save.
Woo!
Alright, alright. Whew. Hang on, I'm gonna load the game so maybe that will let me hear. Okay, level up. Let's see what I can do. Level 2. Health increased. Ooh. I can hide as a bonus action now. And dash and disengage. Epic.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I can add a class? Oh, multi-class. Oh, I
Really?
reset the game so I could hear. I sent you an invite to join back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Should I multi-class? I think I'm gonna be a druid so I can turn into an animal or something. While I'm waiting, I might as well just see what this does. Interesting. Let's get back here.
I must heal.
Alright, you're still playing, right?
Yep. We are still here. Nothing has happened.
Have you moved at all? You can move.
Yeah, I'm just inviting you. I'm waiting for you.
You don't need to invite me, I'm already joining.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're here.
Oh, that's juicy. Excuse me?
Who's that? Oh, Shadowheart.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, heat. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other. And we both know one thing.
Why are you skipping the dialogue?
Lead the way.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna let you talk from now on to the people, because I'm so used to... This is like my 7th fucking playthrough, so I already know what they're gonna say.
Yeah, I've never played before, so. Lae'zel's dead?
What?
Oh well. She's dead. So I have all her stuff now. She's
Well,
in her
shit.
underoos. Okay.
Oh,
I guess we'll
bro,
just go this way.
yes.
What's this? Oh, backpack. Oh, where did you get that? Oh my god. You got that
It was in
drip.
that backpack.
You got
It was
that
in the
drip.
backpack. That backpack has a random thing to do stuff. Oh, we can go to camp if you want.
Oh, yes. How do I do that?
R2, look down.
Cool. We are going to camp. I want to get my deluxe edition supplies. No. Okay, how do I do that?
Back right.
Back right. Over here? Oh. Is this my chest? Oh, okay, yeah, it belongs to another player. So, let's see what I got. Oh, yes, this is what I need. My changeling mask, because I am a changeling. Hide helmet, but I'll still have my powers. Come here. I want to show you. Turn around. Okay. Shapeshift into... What's your race? Oh, well, that's no fun if you can do it too.
Yeah, I have the deluxe edition, brother.
I know, but I'm a mimic for sure. Twins.
No, we can look the same and act the same.
Today, I guess.
Oh shit!
Oh,
what the fuck
I
am
can talk to her
wearing?
now.
Not a good time.
Is there's an exclamation point. Why can't I talk?
I can talk to her now.
I'll sit here
Strike
like a
me as
weirdo.
the reliable
I'll
sort.
stay here and watch.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Oh, where's your shirt?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck am I
Fuses in our
wearing?
heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Good talk, guys. We were all a part of that conversation. I guess we can go to bed.
Falling into your trance should have been as easy as breathing.
Why are you meditating in your sleep?
You
The fuck is
recall
going on with
wild
me?
wood touched
You got your
on
hands are like,
Telcorsair.
oh.
The world around you breathes. Fire spills across your thoughts. Dragon's breath.
Do you ever think about
Tentacles
dying?
slithers, twisting deeper into your skull. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance.
Hmm.
Are you watching?
Oh, I'm doing my own thing.
Okay. I'm thinking about doing Constitution.
Oh, I just need a 5 easy dubs. I got an 8. That was not an close. Oh, that was a little too close for me.
I got an 11.
Dispelled as the image you know emerges again. Nature's
It was using my elf
majesty.
heritage to
As the trance stabilizes, your breath deepens. Be it cure or cage, something must be done about the tadpole. Every night that passes is another night the monster inside you grows.
Okay. So is there like actually a certain number of times we can go to camp before we just die? Or are they lying to me?
Not that I
Is
know
it like
of.
story nights?
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Just meditating. I saw that.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So now we can leave the camp.
Alright. Leave camp. Hang on, I'm coming
There's
to you guys.
11.
Yeah.
No, we
Who's
can't- we-
this?
I wouldn't. There's no point.
Oh.
Talk to him.
Things called
The gay vampire?
in the grass.
Yes.
You can kill it.
Not
can't
even
you?
the gay
Like you
one,
kill
the
the others.
bisexual vampire.
The best kind. Easily stand back. I'll
So,
kill this for
question.
you. We need a new
Do
party
you
member
want
since Lae'zel's
to
dead.
You see it.
Do I want to
Do
get
we
what?
want to get Gale or no?
I don't know who that is.
Just a dumb bore.
He's a wizard.
Until you see the flash of a dagger.
Nah, I want this guy. He's hot. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
First, you tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle. Ah!
That's what you get.
Twists. You're looking out of
Brain blast.
eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Okay, the reason I'm asking about Gale is because he can basically end your entire game at any time.
What was that?
Oh.
What's going on?
I mean, we can leave him in the camp or whatever. We can talk to him, I guess.
No. I'll do it so that way we don't have to worry about his ass.
That explains things.
Okay.
Somewhat. And
Says Gale, if you don't feed him enough magical artifacts, he detonates like a bomb and destroys everybody. And it says
Oh.
game over across
Sounds
your
fun.
screen. So I just don't want to deal with this punk
a
butt.
kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was at
Astarion.
Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian. I was there too.
We clearly move in different circles.
Oh, bro called me a peasant.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Of course, I'm a genius.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
That is true.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Yep.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And
Yes.
you seem like a useful person to know. All right. Lead on.
Epic.
Alright, don't move just yet. Give me a second.
What does that up arrow mean next to Starion? Oh, he's ready to level up. Okay. Let me level him up.
Yep. I'll go. Do you want me to go do the jail thing so that way you don't have to worry about it, or do you want to wait?
I'll watch, I guess. Oh, I can give him another class. He's a rogue? Man. I'm a rogue. Oh, let me give him something cool. What's a cool class? We'll give him monk. He'll be a monk rogue.
Yeah. You can shoot shit at him if you want.
Yeah, let's just kill him.
Like, I can shoot a.
Be heard from me.
He's dead.
Approach
Oh, I did not mean to talk to him.
this is the thing.
Oh, you talk to him. Oh, you're gonna get us killed.
I did not mean to do that.
Here and now, if only
Okay, I'm gonna help you so you don't get us killed.
Asteriad is standing there. He's like,
Do 3.
Yes,
Okay.
3 or 2.
hate. And you deserve to be
Because
punished for
Angela
it.
did this once and she got her mind sucked
Make
off
you bow
and
before
died.
this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
I don't
When
want to
the
love
feeling
it.
Slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Don't look at my junk.
Bottom.
The monster
Break free.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes
fucking
forever?
eyes forever.
I'll kill it. Let's go.
Bitch.
Nobody controls Yugo. Check out my drip. Okay. He doesn't mind. He's my friend. Dead goblin. Did you kill these guys when I wasn't looking? Oh, you're in a cutscene.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glittered.
Touch the sigil.
Okay, so this is Gale. Do you want me to let him die? Do you want to take him and risk a complete game over? What do you want to do? Yeah, but that's tedious
I
on
guess-
both leagues.
Let's let him die.
No! Can't make it out by myself! I'll perish in here! I'll perish.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
See, if you wouldn't have told me that he could kill us all, then, you know. Oh, it's a fast travel. That's cool.
Need something?
I just like the way I look in his armor and he looks in mine. You see this? Look at this. Get down. Oh, you think these guys are bad? Should we kill them? Oh, we attacking? Let me shoot him. Oh, you got him. That missed me. I'm still hidden. Oh, I got entangled. Okay, well. Kill him! I missed? Alright, let me flourish as a bonus. Off balance. Astarion come here and have you shoot. There we go. Nah, I can't do anything. Okay. Oh, he jumped into some vines. And hit him with the flurry of blows. There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Let's loot this guy. Let's loot him. Okay.
Yes, sir. So we can go one of two ways. We can go through the hole, or we can go through the door.
I say we go through the door. It just makes the most sense.
The hole is better, in my opinion, but that's just
Okay.
that's you.
Let's go. Do I just jump in?
You don't. Nope. You don't have to jump. If you walk a certain way, it'll let you down. Yeah. Open this one.
You're
want
saying
you
I
to
can't
save.
open this door?
Yeah. Come over here and like save, right here,
Okay.
and then I want you to stay put.
No. I do what I want.
Okay. I'll let you go figure it out then.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a
We
mystery to you.
open.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You want to reload it? Way big.
It's loading.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Something else.
Oh, I accidentally opened a secret passage. Was I not supposed to do that? I was not supposed to do that. Okay. You didn't stop me.
No, I didn't stop you. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna let you figure stuff out.
Something just went
It's your first playthrough. I'm not gonna tell you how to do everything.
You're just not in the room at all. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. I got locked out.
I thought you were in the room with me.
No, well, I was looking at something else in a room and it locked me out.
Don't slow down.
Alright. You said it's behind this purple guy. Is it this thing in the wall right here?
No, no, it's further down. So like,
Oh. Okay,
You see the
yeah.
door?
Gotcha.
I can't open it. It won't allow me to.
Try me.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Do I sneak attack?
Oh,
And bonus action.
hey.
You're in. What's up?
I know. I was able to open the door.
Oh my God.
See?
You're
I
a
just
jerk.
I just wanted you
All
to
right.
worry a little bit. Nice shot.
I didn't realize how weak they were.
Yeah, they're really low. Like I think the highest one was the guy you just killed. Or, yeah, and Bold Warriors level 3.
Yeah.
So-
Alright.
He's the highest. Everyone else is level 2.
That was a funny goof. I'll give it to you. Me going in there is
Before
what
you talk
happened.
to him, make sure you save.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect myself.
Alright.
Later.
See ya. Okay, well, since Oz left, I am pretty sure I'm able to control his character, but we will see. Open. What's all these? If I can't control his character, then I'll just leave him at camp. Hello. For free?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Well,
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A peaceful one, dude.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I don't know, $10. That depends on the person's deeds, currency, infinite value, and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Or some mortals live longer than others, I can't compare them. Oh man. Hugo would say this. So.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth. Very well.
Oh.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
So I guess I could have just said
We will
anything.
see each other again
As long as I don't
at the
attack him,
proper time
he'll
and
be my friend.
place. Farewell.
Goodbye, Withers. Why he walk like that?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Is that me talking? Yo.
How long has it been? We have nothing more to discuss. Continue. I must attend this place after so many years away.
Yeah, when exactly?
The time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Alright, man, alright. Don't be that way. Alright. Onward and upward, heathens. Oh, we gotta have a squad name. Alright, let's see. Us four. Me, Asterion, Shadowheart, and Tarniga. We are the Fab Squad. I do not need Oz's input because he's not here, so I'm in control. Alright, why you guys yelling?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Yeah, there's no time. Bro, that's not a goblin, that's a werewolf.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh. You guys are scared of some goblins, dude?
Damnable roach!
Oh, it's Will. He's one of the main characters.
The blade! That suffering sting.
Is he a fighter? He got that fighter drip on him. Open the gate, please. Hello? I just walked through the gate before it opened. Let's save. Use the ladder. What's up, everyone?
Someone's going to answer for this.
Are you okay?
He's not breathing. Go find a healer.
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now.
Shadowhearts approves. She likes that I like revenge.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
They'll never see me coming. Kill them all.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What druid? Where there's one goblin, there's 10.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted
Gobbos.
you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
Yeah.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Yeah, punch the human. Uh, 16. Yeah, let's do that just to be safe. Oh!
He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Who are you?
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Alright.
For once.
Let's check for a healer, then move
I
on.
know, I'm not gonna kill
Whatever
him.
else is happening here isn't our concern.
Can I get this man up? Hey buddy. Wake up. You okay?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why
There
are they
have been
forcing you out?
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
I gotta kill
We
some
can't
druids.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Okay. There's no
I've
way to
tried.
convince them to stop it.
Kolga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
She
Perhaps you could
does.
persuade her. For more time
I love
to
how
prepare,
tiefling guys
if
have
nothing
fire
else.
burning inside of them. It's nice. I'll see what I can do.
We're messengers now.
We
Oh,
owe you a great
No,
debt.
Astarion!
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Look, man. Astarion, please.
This seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Don't be mad, man. I'm doing this so we can get reward. Okay? Hello, Oz? Is that you?
Die if I met the road.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's me. Waybig
Oh,
underscore
finally
2/3.
_2/2.
It used to be way
Loading
big underscore 2, but now I'm way big underscore 3.
Lobby isn't available for you to join. Ask the host to give you access to the lobby.
I already invited you. I'll invite you again.
Filter list. Friends.
Oh, it said it was closed. Okay. Now it's open. Let's see. What's up?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Okay. I'll take the ring.
Heads or tails? Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Fine. Keep it. Yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
What about this kid? What's he got?
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
They don't even have anything good. I should probably steal these
Camp
tongs, right?
supplies. Don't steal.
Should I attack this child? Hang on. I just want to see. I just want to see. Okay, like.
Oh, what the hell? That's what I want.
Can I? Oh! Stealth successful? Bro, ain't nobody know I killed that kid. Oh, they know.
What the fuck?
Hang on. Well, no. Like, it's
Are
fine.
you able to okay, load.
That's why I saved before I
fuck
killed a
did you
child.
do?
Why are you talking to the kid?
Oh, because I was in the middle of selling stuff before. Next thing you know, people are dying.
That's what I got.
Astarion is inside you. He should be inside me.
Oh, yeah.
It just looks like you're just looking like you're about to eat this kid.
Hey, who just tried to steal from me?
You feel something moving against your back. A turn.
That's why I killed that kid. Like, I knew he was not good.
I can't do this anymore.
Hey, bitch, give me my shit back.
Kill him!
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, we can level up?
Get over here.
Hang on, let me level up. Come in. Okay, dang.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mradrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I can do that too.
Go
Hello.
talk to the lady in the middle.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. It's a snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
What's this girl's actual crime?
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well.
Yep.
You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further.
The parasite must be removed for new seed.
So you went through
Yeah, I'm talking to Koga.
Kaga. Alright, I'm gonna do some of the side quest shit out here so that way you don't have to worry about doing it.
Thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Hmm. I want you to look at me for a second. What should I do?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Cause I have
I'm gonna. Oh, you have options.
yeah. There's 2 that I want to do, but I don't know. I
Which
don't
one are you
know
wanting to do?
either 4 or 6.
4 or oh, son of a bitch. We'll do 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
-1. I got this. No worries. Yeah, 6 is totally a 13, man.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I would do shit. Well, I don't know if this is for me or if that's for you. What's your persuasion?
Oh, I got advantage, man. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Shit. You're getting pooped on with these rolls, brother.
Classic way big.
Quite enough. Now, Wrath.
Well,
No.
we just watched a kid die.
Yes. Tila, to me.
Well,
Gone. By the gods, Koga, what have you done?
Bury the remains.
why am I smiling?
And the parents?
Bro, Yuga was
They're
happy.
just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the right.
She doesn't look too happy about what she just done did.
Yeah, she feels a little bad.
Run.
Can I loot her body? What she got?
Everyone subscribes
Oh.
to
Make
what
sure you
is
save
known as
before you do
yours,
shit,
it seems.
because could get us in some troubles.
If only we'd never let
I'm
I
surprised
guess-
you didn't
Go
make a
on.
bard knowing
Say
you.
it. You
Well,
think I'm a monster?
Yugo's not a bard, so I'm just playing as Yugo. He's my favorite. Yeah, do you expect pity?
I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A
Hold on
viper
1 second.
bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Okay.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles, causing more harm than it eases.
Mm-hmm.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll tell her shame.
Must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must.
Nah, she's spitting for real.
Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Hmm.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Hmm.
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Are we killing her?
Yeah.
Sort of fight. No.
That's why I told you to close the door. All right. Oh, hang on, hang on. I want to show you something cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can talk to the dead.
What's he saying?
Just watch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brian too.
Druid.
Okay.
Minthara. Back at camp.
That's 2.
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
I got 2 more questions.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Hmm.
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Should I ask the one we just killed questions?
Disguise yourself as something else. It won't talk to you if you're the killer.
Okay. Corpse is too damaged. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, I basically sent her to like afterlife.
Imagine a bear looting your corpse.
Oh, did you kill the dude? We kind of needed him alive. Okay.
No, we don't.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Findle. Druid. Herbalist. We druids. Concealed entrance to our grove.
Okay.
Hiding. Goblins followed from the forest. Searching for a weapon.
We should probably go rest.
No weapon here. Our ritual protects us. Right of thorns seals the grove.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, so the goblins are looking for a weapon. That is good to know. Oh, you said you want to rest? We can go to camp.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Does Astarion want to talk to me now? He's had some time to cool off? Yeah.
That's enough. Will wants to talk to me, so if you give me a second, I'll talk to Will.
Enjoying my view of the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
I am.
I'm a level
I've
2
been
monk.
thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring.
Oh, you should do like the way the elements, you could be the avatar.
Will he know how to bring the worm under control?
Well, it's probably gonna do the way of the shadow, but
Oh,
I'll
that's
try the way
too.
of the elements. I'll try the element one.
We can still travel together, yeah.
I don't want you to run off just yet.
Oh, he likes me.
Okay, there. Oh, now I have to see what I'm wearing to see if shit is
Traversing
fine
the
to wear.
surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. Easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Oh. I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just.
Oh well.
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh, he wants to suck my blood. Look at that face. He can suck something else too.
How do you feel? Courage, but shouldn't before the tadpole have showed no sign.
That's it. I just I gotta stop watching you when you talk to characters. I learned nothing about them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't need
check this
to.
out.
Okay, Shadowheart.
Pack comes to chat.
It's
What's on your
bright
mind?
outside
You
now.
must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
She sleeps in a chainmail bra? That could not be comfortable.
I hope not. I'd miss our little conversations.
Oh yes. I'm the Riz god out here.
I'm glad. Hopefully we can eke out some more time together before all's done and dusted.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you.
Hmm.
Anyway.
No, you would
get
not.
some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Oh? I'm rizzing everyone up, man. Except for Will. He's a loser. You can have him.
Stop! This
Oh.
place is off limits. Leave.
I see your butt. I'll see how she's feeling. Read her emotions. Yeah, I'm good at the game.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Oh.
Don't look
Let
at
me
me
know,
like that.
and I will.
You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Oof. Oof.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
Oh, is she paralyzed?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Hmm. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Alright, cast your spell. I have no healing spells. Can you heal her?
I don't have any healing spells. I could throw a potion at her. Save real
But
quick.
she's paralyzed, so I don't think a healing potion will. Yeah, see? Hear me out. Let's say we don't leave.
Guards! Guards!
I'm gonna walk away from that. Are you in combat now? 11, 5, 5. Are you killing her? Will disapproves. What'd you do? Did you kill her?
Yep, I did save.
And if you want to fight him, we could.
We're civilians now, remember?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Yeah, right. Where did he go?
In the corner.
Uh-oh.
Let these.
I was trying to heal myself as the bear, but I accidentally undid my wild shape. But it's fine. Yeah, just shoot him with your crossbow. He's almost dead. We did it!
Yeah, after all the people you fucked with.
You want to reload the save, or what?
We're going to own that town.
Come here, talk to
I
me.
had a feeling you'd be back. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. The bastards that killed Arabella. She was a precious little thing. Like a sister to me. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Okay.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? For a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No.
Didn't need your permission. But fine. You've been a friend to us. Come.
Hear me out. We could go on a whole mission to kill them, the little goblins. Or I could just steal the statue while you're over here and we can all fight the druids, because the druids suck.
I guess we could.
Just, I'll wait till you're over here before I steal it.
That's fine though.
Let me bonus action. Knock him off balance. And I missed. Cool.
Nope. You need to get the wolf. The wolf is that redhead called Kaga.
Oh, that's her? Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Well, she getting jumped in these streets.
Yeah, there she
That is her. Okay, yeah, I'll get her. This is as far as I can make it, so I attacked the guy
Ooh.
right here.
They might get her. They might get her on her own. Fuck
Yeah,
outta
she's
here.
struggling.
Oh. Well, we had to say something about her struggling.
Nah, she can kill these guys. They're not important. Aaron, I'm gonna kill you and take all your wares. Yeah, you missed. What an idiot.
Margaret.
Alright.
Bird did not hit.
Alright, let's
Okay.
come up here.
I don't really have.
Who am I right now? Oh, I'm me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have much I can do.
Disadvantage. So what if I ice knife? No, that's melee still. Okay, so poison spray? No. Thorn whip. Caught her. Caught her slacking.
Caught her dead. Yeah, that's probably smart.
Where is she?
I can't believe they turned on us. Well, I suppose I can, but there are children here. I thought druids valued life. Shows what I know. Oh, we'd best prepare for the worst. If more goblins come now, we won't stand a chance. Out of the cookpan.
Okay, they're all gone.
Well, what the fuck? Hey, go to meat.
What's happening?
I just got cutscened.
My, what manner of place
Raphael.
is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
See the angel, Raphael.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Why did you leave the camp? Tell him who you are.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Did he just teleport you?
Oh.
Oh.
There.
Feast up?
Middle of somewhere.
Oz.
Yeah, Hano's mischief. Nice decor, can you remember more? Reach for your weapon.
A house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on.
Looks nice.
Partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I want to do 4. Save real quick if you can.
I can't. But yeah, fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Oh, he's so hot. Literally. Because he's a demon.
What's
I was
better
like, excuse
than
you?
a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Oh, you should totally make a deal with the devil.
Potentially. An adversary.
Draw your weapon.
No,
Why
don't.
would you help me?
Savior.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head.
Oh, he's spitting.
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Oh, yes. Take the deal.
I want to do 4.
Oh. Number 1, man, take the deal.
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it
And
when my
look what you did.
clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never.
See, no, I saved your life.
No,
Try to
I wanted
cure
to.
yourself. Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
I don't think my guts have dissolved.
You're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
There isn't
It's
up the
nothing.
shadow here.
I swear.
2. No, 1.
Yeah, I'm good at percepting. It's okay.
Nothing.
It's good enough.
You're missing 8.
Nah, it's fine.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
No, she said let it rest.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
What if I shoot a stereo?
Oh. Okay, my persuasion is not working. I'm so good at it though. Why is it not
Makes you
working?
think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
I wonder, man. What if I shoot a stereo?
You've already pestered me with your emotions once today.
Okay.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help. What do you think I should do?
You attempted,
I
were
was just...
you? Interesting. What grabbed you exactly? His parlor tricks? His manners? His lavish spread, even? You must have found something alluring to overlook the fact that he was a devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Clearly. And you know what? I think that's just what the devil intended. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer.
True, true.
With that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
My little thermal labs, do my fucking whatever else I gotta do, I don't even know. All sorts of random shit. But
Cunning
get ready
people.
to lose some of this
Private.
fullness.
And very dangerous at times.
I mean,
Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See. Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it.
I'm actually, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
Alright,
You've already...
We can,
We'll pick up on our next session. I think we did quite a bit.
yeah.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we'll find it. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He
True.
reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone who liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Alright. We'll go to bed. Auto select. See what happens, and then nothing happened that night. Alright, we'll save and catch you all next time. Hello, and welcome to the adventures of Jalen. This is him. He's a fighter, you know. He also has the evil backstory to where he's been cursed by something and he has no memories. He also has this mark, his left eye. So he'll give into his evil impulses and try and take over the world. Hey Shadowheart, what's up?
What are you doing?
Checking if you're alive.
Yes.
Check. Oh!
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
I'll let you bite my neck.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt. They said he's an L. Yeah, get Rex Scrub. Get off me!
You son of a...
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty court.
Well, Shadowheart is dead. Well,
your belongings.
Oh, Shadowheart's ball.
Curious multi-sided artifact. Ancient-looking glyphs cover its dark metal exterior.
Well, she did die,
It
so
recalls seeing
this is her
Shadowheart
memory.
with it before, but how do you now have it?
Let's see, what is this thing? Yeah, I'm good at the game.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Let's drop it. He said, eh. Oh. It's linked to my soul, I guess. Let's try again. Eh. Okay, I won't drop it anymore. I'll just put it away. Alright, we got this, Because why not? Oh my god. That's why not. But we're gonna roll again with my inspiration. Oh my, that's even worse! Bro. I'm a fighter barbarian. Why is my strength whack? Oh my god. It literally 2, 3, 4? That's my last time. Give me something good, man. There we go. Ugh. Suck it.
That's that, I suppose.
Oh god.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You move.
Lower the crossbow. Astarion got that intimidation. It's because of his pirate hat.
You. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You have committed enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nice.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
Okay. $15. Let's do it. Come on, please. Yes! Let's go.
Your words are suitably persuasive. It seems you're free to go.
Alright.
Let's move.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed.
Oh.
Choose your next
Come on,
move
man.
carefully.
Let's do it. Yeah, easy. She's gonna help me destroy her old camp.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Perfect.
All right. What now?
Your rescue attempt has been noticed.
Oh my god, I have to do this
Choose
for
your next
every single
move
person?
carefully.
Bro. Looks like we're fighting.
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Yeah, we made a promise.
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Alright. Let's go follow her. Village.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We
Yeah,
got
let me
you
pass.
surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's do it. Stand down. Now.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
That's based. Release break. Well, he's free. We did it! We saved it! Rescue the gnome. It says it's complete, so... if we ever see him again, well, he'll thank us.
You did it!
Of course I did it.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up. Have you found my Miri?
Yes.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Okay. Follow me. He needs to see, but he's running up there first.
Miri. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Mm-hmm.
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
At least you're still alive.
Blessing. You should have let me burn.
Well.
Miri.
Let's talk.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
For sure.
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
Alright. Hello. There's enemies in here.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Read his mind. Well, I'm dying. I should have really saved.
Stay out of my head!
Oh, okay, it stopped him.
Burn, bastard!
I must heal.
He wasn't there. I was literally trying to kill him.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Wait! Oh my god. Let's roll again. There we go.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
You will make me mad. Oh my god.
That ain't the passphrase.
Well. Alright, let's try hiding first. Oh, my hiding failed. Wait. Oh! Come on. And it was a 5. Okay. Well, looks like we're dying.
Burn, bastard!
Let's set it on fire now so that guy can't do it to us. Jalen, no! Oh my god, dude. Jalen, get up. Get up. Come out here. Come out here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's lay on hands. Drink 1 potion, 2. Alright. Let's save here. Yeah, now you can't set me on fire.
A human man awaits you. A spell crackling at
Wait,
his fingertips.
don't do it. I got a 6.
Cyrus, help!
Yeah. Where'd he go? Let's save.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
Hello?
Let's find another way in.
Hmm. To roll again. Easy. Oh. Let's use this secret layer. Oh, I can teleport here. Nice.
Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Oh! Shadowheart, why are you naked?
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Okay.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You may join me.
Really?
I
like that?
don't know why Shadowheart is naked, but
Thank you. Thank you.
golly
so much.
gee.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Let's talk.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
I think we're gonna put Gale in the camp and bring her along. Hit the hay. Oh my god!
Rise with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who
I wouldn't
earnestly
hear in my
swore to
party.
devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Alright. Let's try and remember.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Oh my god.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time.
Yeah, there's a
No matter
satanic
how it
circle on the
appears,
ground.
The body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Let's go wash our hands.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
And let's pretend like we didn't do it.
If you were fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Man, I really wanted her on the team instead of Gale.
Keisha, this is some sloppy work. You talk.
Me?
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Looks like we need Gale back.
One more failed adventurer gone to the mud.
I did want to adventure with her.
Business down here. Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Slip back into the shadows. Oh my god. I'm not taking that net one. I will not. Alright. We did it.
Huh. Big words. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Alright, let's go. What up,
Not many
Xeris?
can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
For sure.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Okay.
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Alright.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual.
Alright.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Let's destroy it. Nat 20, baby. Die.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Cut it out. It's worse than over.
Nothing we need to worry about.
You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered.
What's that?
We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Okay.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Where's
She
the
ran
devil?
toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Okay.
May the just God guide you.
Alright, the river is here. Oh, there she is. The devil. What's up? Oh, Karlach. This is who Oz was talking to. Oh, okay, so she's not really that bad. She's a party member.
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Kill? Or Riz?
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Oh. Okay.
What was that?
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Jalen.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Of course.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yeah. Because I want his sword.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Of course.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Hey, I'm down.
Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Oh, I can change
I'll catch
that.
up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me.
Oh, you're coming. Gale is sitting his little happy self down. It's just us.
What can I do you for?
Join me.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
All right.
Fuck yes.
Let us move, squad.
We're conspicuous enough without your hiding.
We got this on lockdown. We climb up here. Quick save. Hey, man.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Is he telling the truth? Let's see. Oh no, this man is lying through his teeth.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, use your barbarian rage. Oh! Let's go!
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
You tell him.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Alright. Now all that's left is to go deliver the supplies that we came here for. It's okay, I got a nat 20 on pick locking, so...
We can either save our campaign or ruin it right here.
All right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
Did you do this on yours already?
No, I've never seen this.
Not a
What?
step closer.
And you're already at the goblin camp? There's no way.
I'd never walked this way. I walked
This
the
is
other way.
to the goblin camp, motherfucker.
Oh, they weren't here for me, man.
Oh wait, what's your medicine at?
Let's see. It's just basic. I mean,
medicine is the one I do every time and it works, but...
okay, I'll do medicine. It's just a 10. Easy to do. See? Not a problem for Cowboy Yugo.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him.
Ooh,
If
owlbear.
there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Okay.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
He will. He.
Okay.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive and can still go. Because otherwise they'll fuck up another thing.
Okay.
And just leave Ed.
Now I'll bury him for you after I loot his body.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yes.
I'll do this part. 'Cause this part's hard.
Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Talk to us. Oh, okay, you are.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. I can also raise him from the dead to talk to him if I need to.
Thank you, princess.
Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole is
Alright,
absorbed
give me
it
just
all.
1 second. Oh, well, I'm gonna help Wavy out with this little bit real quick. You can either welcome the tadpole's influence, so you'll be able to use like tentacle boy powers.
Ooh, yep, okay.
It's pretty badass.
That's all you had to say.
Why's your dirty ass work clothes?
Yes, give me that tadpole.
So then whenever you go to your inventory, you should have like a tadpole in your inventory.
It's like, no, it's not an inventory. It's when you open up the
Well, he has to talk to the tadpole thing first.
Tadpole inventory. Consume.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses
Your
both
dream
to
visitor will inform you when it's
be
time.
used
Okay.
as you desire.
I can't use it yet.
Alright, that's all.
Stay back, because I can talk to them. Hey, what it do, baby?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
Nah.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Oh. Wrong cave.
Splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Well, hang on. I'll use my druid. Oh, I thought you chose to attack. I was like, what? No. Alright. That would have been bad if I didn't do that. Yes. Come here, Mama Bear.
You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I just want to help
Now,
you.
Come back and leave. Come here.
Let me save.
Okay, so come back here. Go to the camp once you get right where I'm at.
Okay.
We're going to take a long rest.
Alright.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you
Uh-oh.
break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Hey, baby. What's up? You trying to bite me?
No.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can just punch him.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Hmm.
No.
No, I would
I
never.
needed
You're too
you to
hot for
trust
that.
me. And you can trust me.
Oh, can I?
Okay.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Okay, but you gotta take your pants off first.
Really? Of course.
He hasn't done this in my Dark Urge playthrough. Maybe he doesn't like me because I'm evil.
Shall we?
Oh, no. He prefers if you're evil. You just have to give it time.
Okay.
He'll literally shackle you up and stay awake to make sure you don't kill anyone else.
Oh, I've already killed people. And he hasn't found out.
Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's if your persuasion's good. It should be, though.
What happens if I just let him continue?
He'll kill you. But, I mean, I can use a scroll to bring you back.
Nah, I'll let him live his life.
Losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
I'm about to burst!
Now you should probably...
No, Hugo likes it. Look at his face.
No more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
I got a trophy
He's
for
over there
that.
Dead.
Oh no, something terrible's happened. Really, Asterion? I had to make sure my death was canon. Had to save.
Okay, yeah, it did work.
Alright, talk with animals. Wait.
No, you don't need it. He's dead.
Hey guys.
I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
What just happened? I was talking. What happened?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're barbarian warlock? Nice combo.
Oh, magic infuse your weapon until the end of your rage. It deals an additional 1d6 lightning damage. Woohoo! Suck it, bitch! Oh, you're a druid? I thought you were a ranger. The fuck?
I'm a ranger druid.
Oh, I forget. You multi-class way too early on.
No. I picked the wrong one though when I was redoing it when I switched to ranger, because now I don't have my bear. And wild shape is not a bonus action. It's a main action.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do my vampire bite now.
Yeah, if you do it on them, it'll count as him biting or drinking your soul. So like, it's a bonus action too, so you can smack him in the face and then suck his soul. But don't do it when they're dead, because then it'll just poison you.
Yeah.
Should have just hit him with your face. Oh, you're gonna bite him, aren't you?
I'm gonna bite you.
Unremarkable.
Hmm.
Oh, Shadowheart. You're coming with me.
Oh. I got a 5.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
I'm climbing down this well. I will see you later, Oz.
Oh, okay.
You ever see a wolf fly? Whee! Hello, and welcome back to the blood-covered adventures of Jalen. We killed the paladins. I got the Sword of Justice, which the words deliverance, justice, vengeance are engraved on the base of this sword. They echo in your mind. Gale can absorb this item. It's magic, destroying it. Well, he's not gonna get it because this thing is dope. It has Tears protection spell that I can use.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Are you a smith?
Sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, have I got a deal for you?
But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Is he flirting?
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Okay.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yeah, you gonna show me, or?
Not much to a regular smith, but a fair bit to a canny buyer.
Not that that matters. We want to use it, not sell it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in
Alright, alright.
Look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be
Oh,
happy
well.
enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Of course I did.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
I do love that. Whoa! Oh! What is this?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
That sounds good.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Oh.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Now, they're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Okay.
Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Just in case I say something to anger them.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Feel her inside you.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she's me.
You got floating eyeballs?
Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Hello.
What are we waiting for?
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some
At your mama's
druid
house?
grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape.
Yes, I
say we
did.
Stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Yes, I am.
A combi. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true. Them's the bloody liars. Somebody help!
Goodbye.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Okay.
Come on.
I was about to shove her. Oh, look at those. Hang on, I gotta go down there and loot her body.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
I don't know. Oh.
The
Cool.
sound and your movement agitate her. She prepares to strike.
The blade and the
Hey, Bolo.
with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Boo, get off the stage.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you.
I've never seen this man before.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on. Stolen beer.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Grim.
All right.
Idiot.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
He's a little punk. He said, couldn't be me.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable.
Well, that's good.
Mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again
Bro, what?
in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay. That's good. Yo, it's that dude who helped us fight outside the grove. What are you doing?
Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship.
Oh,
You
okay.
just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Oh, that's Will. Okay, yeah, I know him.
The devil's head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with
Why does Shadowheart get that smile on her face?
war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your allies are fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's Hellmite. No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Well, I didn't get a chance to quick save, so...
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No!
Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
Okay,
There
buddy.
have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I guess.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast.
At least you know.
Good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to
Oh my god, Shadowheart. They're here.
Wait,
Who shot?
wait, bows down! Gods above, we took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Whoa, chill out.
Is this or sitting and waiting?
Look, man.
Back. It's all the same to you.
I'm here to protect the grove, okay? Like, calm down. Zevlor! We're gonna be talking, they're gonna run up.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow.
Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well,
Okay.
there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. We have the barricades, just not the warriors to man them. If we're to survive, we'll need to thin the goblin numbers quickly. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate.
Oh.
We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true.
That's cool.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Alright. The only preparations I need is quick save. Preparation. I said prep animation. Whatever. Okay. Wah, wah. She brought the spiders too. That's crazy. You're going to die.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I would have let them all die, but we need Damon for Karlach.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter
Yeah.
of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute?
Of course.
Dissect you.
You're not making it out of this alive.
It's clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
So, I decided to.
I think we should go our separate ways. I spent long enough in the Hells to know a bad situation when I see one. Good luck, soldier. At the rate you're going, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, Karlach did not like that, so she left. But that's not the reality we live in. Okay, this took 4 hours, but we're almost done now. We're about to win. They got the kill! Oh my god.
More's the pity. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Oh yeah.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let's get it. Yummy, yummy tadpoles. Give me that power.
Anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to get nasty with Karlach.
Goblin before? Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
Of course, of course.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the Hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't have to ask me
I'm
twice.
sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Oh. Alright. I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah.
Take it. One motion across the neck.
Goodbye. Yo, Shadowheart's racist. That's crazy.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
I did this to save everyone. What'd she do?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
She gave him horns? That's it?
That's
Oh, his eye changed too.
What the hells have you done?
He's a demon.
Promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
What does that mean?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye, Devil Lady. Will got an upgrade. Oh. I've just been going through every place and exploring every nook and cranny, and I just found a fake wall with an elevator. Let's go. Hello? Ah, this looks very under. I hope this is the Underdark, not just like more to the hideout. Like the hideout basement. Hello?
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
It said, they're coming.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. What? What? What the heck are you talking? Oh, this is the Underdark. Oh! What is this? Is this Excalibur?
slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
A 15. We got this. We were close.
No matter how you grip and tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone.
I'll just try again. Well, I don't know about the religion.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
Can I try with Karlach?
A slender drow blade
There we go.
impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Hey, Karlach did it. She said,
Feels
"Move
like
aside,
you're warring
Jalen."
With 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon
This looks
slips free from the
amazing.
stone.
I wonder what it does.
That poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming.
Oh, I forgot about
skewered in
that.
abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
Maybe I need to kill again.
When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Hello?
Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Thanks.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, my sanguine master, your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be? I want to see what he gave me. Oh, it's a cape. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Interesting.
The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Understand. Yeah. I'll sing your song.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I've come to aid.
Roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay. Where is he? These Last of Us zombies. Where? Hello? What the heck? Who are you? Oh. A seller. Oh, the Sovereign's up here. Okay. Hello.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me. Graze. Don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
Okay. Oh my god. I was so close.
Can't give up. Others need me.
Oh, I got this. Cool. They were both a 9.
Dwegar society is shrouded in mystery. Nothing useful comes to mind.
Nice.
Mostly junk, but her boots catch your eye.
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh.
Take the boots.
No. Please.
Cool. Got boots of speed.
Damn beat. Just leave me be. Not going anywhere.
Oh wait. They said to give her a potion.
Just leave.
Drink this. Saved your life. I steal the boots off your feet and then save your life.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Coles Garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. You already relieved me of my boots. No hard feelings. Once you used them to free my clan. We can pay too, don't worry. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in the city.
Okay.
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Anyways, let's talk to the Sovereign.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
That's two different people who want me to take care of these guys, so we'll do it.
Dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Of course.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Thanks.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
You got it, boss. What is this?
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Lay down in the device. Let's do this. Wonder what this is gonna do.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Oh, it's alive.
Threads of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Agony.
Focus the device. Let me save. I don't want to fail this. Oh, just a 12. Easy. I could do that in my sleep.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its It's craving. It wants the tadpole. Maybe something more.
Hells. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's just so funny anytime Will talks with that mask.
Its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
I gotta save here too. Guided the device closer. I need a 15. Do that. Magic awareness. Alright. So. There we go. 5 plus 2d4. We got this. I just straight up got the 15. I didn't even need it. I'm just gilded in the sauce.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Keep going. Focus on the ancient. Complete the extraction. No, let it grow stronger. Whew.
Pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
Oh. Why'd you blow up the machine? I was getting good in there.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up and gently stow it in your pocket. We got the egg for that lady.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Of course.
No need to get out of humor. Manners are everything. So, where's the egg?
I really want to do this.
Using every scrap of your concentration, you kick the egg just hard enough that it doesn't crack, but soars like a red dragon.
You brute! What have you done? You will pay for this!
To the light!
Where's my light?
Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that.
I mean you no
Stow
harm.
your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light. Slowly.
Of course.
Jonas, look out!
Look out for what? Oh my god.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
He lost his eyeballs.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
I don't like this.
Jonas?
Oh.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
I don't have any weapons equipped.
I know a safe space. Let me mark it on your map.
Alright, let's do it. We made new friends. She's the only survivor.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
Of course.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
Who's this? Oh, she's a druid. Okay.
Hello. Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Give me that. I want to eat it.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Let's see. I'm going to look at the harper that saved me.
Stop! What are you doing?
Oh.
He's the one who saved us.
And
He's
this
the
kid.
one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him
Why
with
does
my
it stick
life.
around?
A
Hello?
true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I am simply built different. I got this pretty little ball. Oh.
What in the hells is that thing?
Well, you see,
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me,
Thank you.
Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I mean, you're on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour.
Is
There's food in
this
the inn over there.
flirting?
Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash.
Thank
Settle
you.
in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
All
Danny
right.
might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, he might.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Okay.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Never meet your heroes, Karlach. Hey, man.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
Of course.
Well, two things.
Oh,
news
brother.
Bad news.
What's the bad
Ew,
news?
no. Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Oh my god. It's really happening.
we are both excited for this.
So long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine.
This does sound
Go on,
important.
then.
I
You
don't
can touch
enjoy
people, but
saying
you
this, Karlach,
die.
but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus. For good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Do it. Please.
My girlfriend's gonna die.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long.
Hurry up, man. Karlach is excited to touch Jalen.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Time to get some of that card to sleep.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Kiss her. Come here, baby. I'm not on fire. What is Will doing? Why he looking like that?
We're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Yes, we can.
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh,
That
come on.
engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material
He already
plane
said this.
indefinitely. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Oh.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing
You are
is going to
set this,
burn you
man.
up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. Well, why are you staring at me? You have to make the inevitable evitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Hey, Karlach. What do you got? What do you guys say?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Oh yeah, baby.
I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
All right, let's go get that cargo seed. Oh, it's Will's demon mommy. Dommy mommy.
Over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
Why is
And you're
everything
getting
leading
them
there?
out.
This is a problem. How?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Ooh, I got it.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, I got this.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay. We will intimidate. That's my best bet. Roll the dice. Oh, yeah, baby.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause
Fine.
F, Section 9. Soul Spellbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
That's okay.
Now,
We'll do this
To
mission.
Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay, well, time to go to bed and smash. Bro, I'm trying
of the
to
Absolute
get
is strong
busy.
here.
Why is everyone...
And getting
What are you
stronger.
wearing?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Just two bros hanging out.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
I choose victory.
This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free.
Of course.
Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You got it, boss. Bro, I was trying to smash Karlach, but all these people got in the way. Okay, let us continue on. What is
Wander far.
Jaheira?
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Of course, of course.
Gods. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlach.
Jug.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, it's making me stronger.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed
Interesting.
right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Thanks.
I promise I will
I
do
try my
everything I
best.
can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
So I won't have to use my torches anymore. Let's go. Interesting. Oh, she's dying. That's crazy.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, This inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the
Thanks.
Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes. Yes, she did. Let's go. Now I can use my weapons again.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Okay.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello? Who is it? What the heck? Flaming Fist Marcus.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I see we followed him.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric alive.
First things first, let's see if we can learn more before we just willingly agree. Oh my god. Good thing we have inspiration. There we go.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You! You're one of them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh my god.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketheric wants her alive, no matter what.
This is a dear moment to play the Reaper you play so well. Why let him take her alive when you could flood them both with a bloodbath?
I knocked her out. We got this. Oh no, what is happening?
Do you understand what you've done? Without Isabel, everyone in this inn is as good as dead. I trusted you. Sylvanus, forgive me. I let you in.
It wasn't my fault. I got mind controlled. Good thing we got our blessing first.
So it begins. So it will end. For a little while longer, you and I are destined to fight side by side. But if the Shades don't take you, I have the next claim on your head.
Oh yeah?
Until then, to battle.
This young master must triumph over scrutiny. Had you excelled instead of resisted, you would have received a disgusting prize already. But it's not too late yet. Your perfect instincts force your knife arm. You know that well from the Bard. You will do something divinely unspeakable on this eve. Your betters are no fans of the company you've been keeping. An example must be set.
Okay.
He thinks he might end the world. But you and I could do far worse. You could do so much better, my lord.
I don't want to attack the
Here to watch your
goblin.
moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
I think I will.
He would forget his god for you, but you won't for him. Of that I know.
Who is this him? Who's my favorite person?
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. Your inheritance of your estate depends on you maintaining a healthy stream of kills. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank.
Of course.
Good night, sweet lord.
Is it Gale? Because he can die. I don't care.
Rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As
Kill
soon
him.
as you raise the dagger, all doubts disappear from your mind, replaced by pure pleasure. It's as fond thrilling your nights together ever could be. In the heat of the night, those last gasps are those of disappointment. With almost no struggle, it's gone out like a light. There is a beautiful blush on his cheeks that was never there while he was alive. You drink in the sight until the dawn.
Oh no, guys. Gale is dead. Whatever will we do?
Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Footsteps approach, not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid deed, but the others, woken by your happy laughter, or the sound of knife on bone.
You have spilled too much blood, caused us too much misery. No more. It's over.
There's no hope for a rabid dog like you. You've got to be put down. Thanks for everything. Now don't struggle. It'll be easier on you.
Oh. So, I lost the fight against these two in Shadowheart, and I reloaded, and instead of talking, I hit attack, and then it just brought me back here, and they don't seem to care anymore. So, all's well that ends well. Gale is dead, and Shadowheart, Will, and Karlach are still my friends. So, yay.
Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty.
That's a hot spider. Let's be real.
Soon the world will bow to you.
I need that lantern.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Let's attack.
Heretics! Blasphemous in the dark!
All in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who
My
are you?
name? My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Let me save.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Let's release the pixie, see what happens. If she'll keep her word, if not, she's gonna stay in there.
Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
What are the magic words?
What do you bring?
What do you require?
Require good. You can pass, but first you must pay.
I'm going to attack and see what happens. See how strong this thing is.
All must pay. All must pay. Gold. Gold. Gold.
I had 606 health. It was crazy. I died so fast. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Okay. I'm here to replace you. Let's go!
Replace me. No! I require gold!
Save here again, just in case my 4 inspiration doesn't work. Oh my god. Let's do it. At least this one I can add a bonus to. So roll again. Give me that 21. Close. I need a 19 or 20. Let's get it. Easy. Easy.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
Let's go! Open the door. Hello, hello.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I did kill her.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I guess set them free.
What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless.
Wait.
We are too close to the ending and the new beginning.
That is
I can
J.K. Simmons.
no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Well. He said pathetic.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Bro giving off Omni-Man vibes right here. He is invincible. That is what they were telling us. Ooh. Caught you slacking.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius.
Okay.
I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
How do I
You heard the
creatively
General.
kill them?
The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Ooh.
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Big.
No! Please!
Sorry, I gotta do this because I can't get got.
Well, that's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
Why am I just now finding out that you can talk to Withers and get you a little buddy to help? This is Danton. He is a druid bard.
Everyone, keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
What's up?
The goblins, tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Let's see, I knew something like that would happen. I could not let them leave.
As she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Child could have done
What a
that.
fine child it would be. But you didn't come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
We're gonna save. We're gonna do this. There we go. With the bardic inspiration, I didn't even need it.
You have quite the imagination, but that's all it can ever be with you two. Imagination. The Absolute offers the real. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Okay. I don't want to mess up. Show me the power she gave you.
What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind, caressing, stroking, kissing, then clawing, biting, cutting. Your pulse races, your heart strains. Then, as suddenly as it began, the pain becomes overwhelming pleasure.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought, or to kill. So stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar,
to retrieve it.
Okay.
The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Understood.
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Okay.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't want to fail this roll. Nat 20, baby, let's
I
go.
am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Oh, yeah.
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furless One. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Of course.
Lies, it merely pretends. But I am a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Alright. Yeah, that one, it says dead.
The degraded Sceleritas will be back soon enough.
Oh, apologies for the tardiness, my festering liege. Oh, my crumbs of doubt in you were most unjust. You killed your darling, Encore. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Oh, soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Yo.
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
So handsome, so brazen. This form, is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
Oh.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Hello.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Okay, I guess they don't want to talk. Hey guys.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent
Those are his
of your
hands?
beneficence.
I thought he was holding something.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It
Yeah.
is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells! Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Yo, he's spitting.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Let's recall. Give me that bardic inspiration. Ah. Roll again. There we go.
You remember Asharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
A master of the arts. do this. Ah. Whatever.
And how gracious of you, Master, to tender your own flesh. What say you to the Master, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Oh God. Oh. Ooh. I saved your life. Give me all your money. Wait, come back. Come back. Where are you going? You're gonna die out there. I'm just gonna follow him. Oh! Okay, guess not.
Our
Hello.
hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead.
Hey,
Through the
Raphael.
dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And that's why you're a sweetie.
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Make me a clearer picture. Yeah, 24, baby.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Okay.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Okay.
I'd rather you stick to my script. But you do have an unfortunate tendency to improvise. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Okay.
I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Yes.
Me too.
Yes.
See you later.
Carducci.
I can't wait.
She's a fan of my Slayer form. She wants me to slay her, if you know what I mean. Let's do it.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hey. Hello,
Since I met
darling.
you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory?
Of course.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
I'm yours, Karlak.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Okay. Oh, she's turning blue. That's her horny fire.
I'd like to take you to bed now.
At that you'd never ask. Why did they give you so many options to back out?
It's a good day to be alive.
Is she biting me? Oh, he just put it in.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Yeah, she's in love with me. I mean, it makes sense. All of
I
it.
loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Of course. I'm much more than like you. It says about that.
Like you
I was
too.
just trying to smash.
And nothing bad is going to happen now. In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I
love you too.
love you.
Oh my God! I've been dying to say that.
Yeah, Karlak's my girlfriend
Oh
now.
my God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Bro.
I know, but he wasn't even in combat. You know, you just had to move him closer.
Oh. Yeah.
He summoned
Oh,
a
snap.
ghost version of himself.
Oh, two of them. You gotta
Do
get
they
rid
have?
of those. Oh,
Oh, they
three of
have
them.
only have half health. Okay, that's easy then.
How much damage you get? Moan.
Oh.
Okay, so if you do this, you could get a permanent buff, or you could fuck it up and have a permanent debuff.
Hang on, let me unslay her. Yeah. I'll save just to be safe. Okay. Me and Karlak, we got it. Pray at the altar. I just gotta get a straight 14.
Mm-hmm.
Easy 20. Easy 20. Easy
That's what I rolled
20.
for that door.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Thank you, Lady Shaw. Night Seer's
Now look at
favor?
now
What
look
does
at
that
you've
do?
got.
How do I look at my stuff?
You don't know
Oh.
how to look at it? You go to character sheet, you go to, I think proficiencies or statistics. No, yeah, I
No,
think
it's
proficiency.
characteristics.
No, it's characteristics.
Let's see. Resistant to necrotic damage. Cool. Does everyone have it or just me?
It's just whoever prays at it.
Oh,
and if
it's
they
just me.
succeed it.
Well, I'm gonna give it to Karlak too. She can do it.
If
I
she
believe
passes.
in her.
If
I
not,
believe
she
in
has a
her.
permanent. She has a permanent 2 debuff to strength.
Wrong. She's got it. Don't worry. She'll get a 14 easy. Like I said, a 1, obviously.
And then she has a permanent 2 -2 to strength.
Your silent gesture.
No, I'm
It's
just
not
kidding. I don't think
permanent.
it's a permanent.
It's just till your next long rest.
Your heart aches faintly
Alright.
with an inexplicable feeling of loss.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly where we're at. Definitely need a short rest for this.
Did you just use my... Alright,
Short
buddy.
rest?
You got the Githyanki armor on.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole.
Hmm.
Why? Who's the... Oh, Sam's. Sam. Oh, then why the fuck's her shit named Sam? Oh, real quick though, way big. If you want to save a lot of fucking time, you kill him now. Like after we do this part and you get to go inside the door, you kill him.
Okay.
Just if you want to save time, because he tries to stop you from doing something later on, and it just took longer to do unless.
What the fuck is this? I didn't get this.
Oh, we're not at that part in ours together, babe.
Oh?
Yeah, this is Act 2 though.
It's the Forever Knight.
We haven't gone into the Underdark.
I want
in
his...
Act 2 yet.
I
Not
want his sword.
all the way.
Oh, we're fighting.
Oh, go after the black holes.
Okay.
Black.
What the heck is that?
That's who you have to kill. No, I'm kidding. You kill the
Well, Raphael
shit.
did tell us to kill a demon, so... Hold on, first we're
Well,
gonna do a long rest.
Alright, Captain.
Succeeded in General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. The realm merely envies the General's faith in you. I am in the midst of
Oh, hey, could you hand me my cola I brought down here?
but you're here now. And I may
Handed it to me.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. My bad.
Let me take a sip and I'll give it.
I didn't realize I handed it to you. I was like, where
Wow,
the fuck
people
did I
are
put
so
it?
selfish.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
So you need my help, okay.
This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
Add them bonuses.
Let's get it. Okay.
Fuck me, bro. Oh, okay, no, you have the +3. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot about
that's why I
+3.
wasn't worrying.
Where's Einstein? Oh no, he's right here.
Once you've had another taste of Shah's hospitality.
Okay, okay. Let us do this. Yeah.
Picks a fight. The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
I mean no harm.
Spiteful little lad. Hint of malice in its eyes too. That's not normal, is it?
Is he cursed or something?
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
Spill some of my blood into the bowl. I don't know if she'll want it, since I'm a slayer.
Missing something here. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, so I made it here. Let's see what's in here. A 10? Oh, that's easy. I think we'll do one more turn-based mode, because I don't want any surprises. And pick up that gem.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient.
Alright, let's do part 2 of the trial. Hopefully this is easier than a maze where I have to be invisible. Yeah. Thank you, Shar. Give me that blessing.
Supposed to do here.
Self-same trial. Just save. No big deal.
I smell a trap.
Oh, this one's just combat. Oh, we're fighting ourselves. No way. Woo! Lost the first time. Got it the second time. Next trial. Leap of faith.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood.
Let's do it.
Stan, what am I supposed to do?
I had this brilliant idea. Let me fly! Whee! Alright, well, in my turn.
Despite everything.
Oh wait, there's a map on the floor right there. That's lame. I'm gonna do flying. We'll fly here. Scoop.
What's cooking?
In my turn.
Sharp as ever.
You know what? There's more than one way to break an egg.
Let's move.
So, why wouldn't flying be allowed?
Soldier.
Yeah, you all just chill there. Alright. Pick up that gem, Jalen. I just had to press the buttons. I didn't even need the lockpick. Did we all fail the perception check? Come on, guys.
Watch yourself.
There it is.
Better than nothing.
We're gonna save, and then we are going to...
Once familiar ally, now.
But no, I'm not trying to talk.
What can silence the night song?
Okay, not that. There we go. Oh my god. So I looked it up. Turns out I'm an idiot. This is the book I needed. It was in another bookshelf in the room. That's all I had to do. God, why am I so stupid? Spear of Night.
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
What is that? Ooh. Come on, everyone. Guess we'll follow it. Hey, buddy, come on.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
Hey, guys. Oh, that was in the D&D movie. What was it called?
But you're
Hello?
too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orphon. Powerful devils.
This is what Raphael was
I wouldn't get on
talking
their bad
about.
side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zarya, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it.
Interesting.
There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur.
Sorry, man, I just farted.
I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I think I'm gonna say this first one, but also I forgot to say I found this mask in the same room as the spear.
Perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead. There's nothing stopping you from leaving.
There's my word. I agreed to a contract, one that hasn't yet been fulfilled. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
We'll piss off a devil no matter what we do. Pick your poison. We'll handle the fallout like we always do.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Okay.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
Yeah.
Not surprised this guy stomped all those Dark Justiciars. It's what Orthons do.
Bro, Carlite, quit being racist. The contract is a song?
Burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
I don't want to mess this up. I see persuasion. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers. Get rid of them. -2 to charisma. But +2, so it'll balance out. I just need a solid 16 to... Let's go! 17.
The Merridons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you.
They're killing each other, not themselves.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Well, now hold on. the displacer could hear you. Yeah, you're not finished. Ooh, I need a 31. Easy.
Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty.
Oh, so sad.
I still hear it.
There's only one solution then. Kill yourself, complete the contract. Or you'll be reborn in Avernus, free. Or I could do the barbarian persuasion. Kill yourself, coward. I have advantage on this one, so 16, not good enough. I'm just gonna fight him.
Maybe that's true. Maybe not. But I don't have to let you live in order to find out.
Alright. How much health does dude have? And we're all before him. Only 105? Bro, that's light work. We did it. Let's loot him.
Round.
Inhale. Lick it. Will disapproves.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Is that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
Bro.
Amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak.
Let's study it. I know nothing. Does look like a meat.
Disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Inhale it.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Let us eat more meat. Sup once more upon the flesh. Will really doesn't like me doing this.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
I wonder what's gonna
Chief,
happen.
Let's call this a learning moment.
But wait,
Carcass
what if...
continues to leak.
Okay. Not that. Insert. There we go. Umbral gem, umbral gem, umbral gem. Could have sworn I had 4. Yep, here's the 4th one. Just had to make sure. Combine. Oh, cool. Another lift. Oh. Insert. Umbral gem. Insert umbral gem. And insert umbral gem. All right. What is all of this? Lady Shar, are you here yourself? Verge of the Shadows.
One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a
Your
sacrifice.
party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
The state of the region could change and some activity quests may be Oh! Yeah, let's not do this yet. Hello. Well, we took a little long rest and now we are ready to do this.
Party is gathered.
Let's go.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Is this Shar? Or the Night Strong? Oh my god. Where are we? Wait, is this the astral plane?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart. You who seek to claim the ultimate prize. Present your weapon, soldier. Plunge it into the night zone. I cannot stop you. But know this. I never forget a face.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
You will have done what your Dark Lady requires. You will have slain a child of Selûne. You will be a Dark Justicia. Isn't it so? And I will die. Then live. And when the next of your ilk comes with sword aloft or arrow knocked, I'll die again.
How many times have you given that
How
speech?
many of your Dark Justicia brethren have run my heart through? How many times have I, immortal, risen again to await the next? Do what you came to do, Sharon. Then run to your darling master Ketheric and tell him what a good boy you've been. To eat his sins. Shall I take yours too? Those are words I've never heard. Well, since I've been here in this dark dungeon.
I want to kill
Say
Thorm,
more,
so
please.
let me break her out.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Is that all it
And
takes?
nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation. I will be freed from these shackles. Ketheric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
Yes, that is what we want.
Yes.
This is the most chaotic route. Thorn has no more power.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Okay. She got the drip. Yo, she's an angel.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what
I
we
can't do
feared was
that.
impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah. I will meet you at Moonrise Tower. I can't move. Oh, it's a cutscene. Hello? Okay. Cool cutscene. It froze. Oh yeah. That wasn't me. Oh, she's at the tower.
We've made a powerful ally today.
Except...
But you denied me that chance. Now my future is gone. Nothing but wind-blown ashes and wasted potential.
It just started in the middle of her dialogue. I'm so confused.
Be grateful I don't rid myself of it with a blade.
Wait.
There
We
is
can
no
fix this.
we.
Shadowheart,
Not anymore.
please.
You would be wise to forget me. I can only hope I one day forget you.
But, okay. Well, she was dead anyways, so... Alright.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? That little firefly buzzing around overhead? I'll crush you first, then her, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Got it. Surrender and I'll let you live.
Roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Okay. Okay.
You. What have you done? Huh. What
Why is it
have you
res?
done to me? Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave.
That's what they want you to think.
Serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Wrong.
The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
We'll see about that.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Yes.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison. And I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What the heck?
Oh shit.
You will fall as sure as she.
Oh. Well. Okay, autosave. That's nice. Feather falling. Oh, I don't even need feather falling. I just click on it.
Yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Let's go. Me, Brez, Karlach, and Will. The dream team. Is this where the prisoner
This must
is?
be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Side by side.
I'm just an idiot.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh. I know these people.
The device is
There's a
open to
human, a
tadpole's
goblin,
command,
a
to
tiefling.
your authority.
We'll come back to that. Let's figure out which one is who we're supposed to be here for.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
What in the hells?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long
Oh,
enough. Now, by
of
Kraken's
course.
cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Now hold on.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Smash the pod. Examine the left
Meaning
one.
comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Well, hang on. I want to see what happens. Just because.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will?
Shit! Please, no! Please!
What happened?
Will!
What happened, Will? Where'd you go? I can't lose him though. I need him in my party. Because just having 3 people would not be... It would not be good. Alright. Be free! Hello.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora.
Uh,
I held up my end.
do you need
now
me to
you hold
move?
up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh my god.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I want to try and persuade her. Oh, easy.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
What'd she do? Did she upgrade him? Oh.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale.
That's a weird sentence. A real cracker of a tale. Does she mean it's funny? The Blade of the Frontiers.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Yeah, put some respect on my name, Will.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Okay, that's good for me. I see some people. What is happening in here, guys?
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Pun Lord. It's you!
What's me?
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond.
Interesting.
I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable.
Always am.
But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Yeah, probably not.
You together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. Your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
In, sir. Let's go. Let's get it. There we go.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Yes, I know who that is.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part. You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her. Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions. The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Oh, she got a cool blade.
It's the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor.
Oh. So those gems are what make them part of the Absolute. So if we steal thorns, we can control people as the Absolute. Good to know.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute. Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Interesting.
Shit, no. Father! Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon.
And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Okay. Good to know we know their plan.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
You are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master?
True.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death.
Exactly. That's what I would do too.
Me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes.
Yes.
Say farewell, Isabel.
What?
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now.
I don't want to fight her.
Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
If I have to. We did it!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Unless he's about to have a phase 2.
Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
No.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Oh my god.
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I
Oh. That was a weapon? I thought that was just decoration. I guess we're doing this.
Triad, help us.
Oh god. Oh! You thought you were gonna do something, Thorn?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
We just killed Death.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I'm done.
Isabel.
Oh yeah, she's dead too. Thank you.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
All right.
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world in time.
You're the one who killed her with your moonbeam.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
She just got jiggy with it.
Did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Of course.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Okay.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Gotcha.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I did a little side quest. I got Helson as part of my team. He's a druid cleric. Pretty nice. He's got some drip too. Yeah, that's where we're at.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Of course I did. I wonder what the city looks like. Oh, is it Dark Urge time?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
There it is! Beholder's Gate 3! Yes, the whole gang's here. Where's Halsin?
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Interesting.
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what
Cool.
then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. And you even have a say in what you do. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait.
Yeah, when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
Is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
What the heck? Who's this?
Under attack. Help me.
Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works.
He
If you
said,
had
what are
opened your
you?
mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And the name's Lens. Reporter with the Boulders Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city. And after your exploit, it won't take more than 2 moments of your time. if you play your cards... So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be... Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for fun. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that? I'm sure you were much more than that. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Oh.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's salt. And you carry his stone. You come for mine too, Slaughterkin. And I hunger for yours. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Okay.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
That is how abysses work.
The time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your own. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Oh.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin. Dear sister must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum.
Well, we have to kill her anyways, so...
For the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
Hello, wizard man.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Yes.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this,
Interesting.
This can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Oh my
the
god.
Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
With what?
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
I'm gonna say number 2, but just in case he tries to read my mind, you know?
Why tell him anything of Dame Aylin? Surely you do not intend to betray her.
Please. You can't liberate Aylin from one master only to chain her to another.
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the Night Song here. Reconsider.
The wizard's a veritable geyser of rage. Provoke him, and he'll erupt.
Pity. Then again, perhaps word of your agonizing death will draw your little friend to me. Abadance! Imperatum!
What's up? What are you planning?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
There's more.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
I'll sign the deal.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Interesting.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father,
I need Will.
break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick it out.
Oh, brother.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I'm going on a date.
Hi. Hi. You made it.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Chicken nuggets.
Just what I had in mind.
Yes, we'd like to order everything on the menu.
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet. God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
Hmm.
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you.
What?
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so... pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp, and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. Yeah, I'm very sure. I'd ask for a real secret, but I suppose besides the whole Child of Baal thing, you've always been an open book.
Well, yeah, because I didn't even know about that. My memory was wrong.
Hey, here comes our food.
There's nothing on that plate.
Hey, Hank, I think we ordered the...
To bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last.
Why would you be mean to her on your date? If you've made it this far, like, why switch up now?
Because you never know when your last will come.
Nice and wholesome.
That was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, not giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me?
Yeah.
You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it.
What did you have to show me? Oh, the horny flame. Okay. She's taken charge.
Uh-huh. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it? Our bed. Look, I'm not opposed in theory, but that's really not where I'm at right now. Not in my soul, not in my body. Halsin's great. If there was going to be someone more, I could see it being him. But not now. Probably not ever. I need to chew on that, I think. I care for you. I don't want to lose you, but if Halsin is important to you, I don't want to stand in the way of your happiness. We've only got our lives, after all. Short ones. Possibly very short with all the mad shit we get up to. Look at
True.
me. You're very important to me. Your happiness is very important to me. If Halsin will make you happy, what can I say but go for it? I don't need to hear all the gory details, mind. But have a little fun while you can.
Okay, let me go tell him.
A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Truly, this is most welcome news. She must be as strong in spirit as she is in body. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed.
Yes.
The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Ooh. I'm in the woods. Is he gonna be a bear? Hey.
Oh, you came.
Not yet.
I was concerned you might have let doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon. Yes, you are. And you're perfect. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
What do you think I'm here for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle.
That was fast. He took off his clothes in one movement.
Or at least, I will try.
Turn into a bear. Why is the camera hiding his slong? I want to see how big it is. So, Jalen's a bottom.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Of course. This is what is needed to be done. No.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. You like it? Are you certain it will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large?
Large is what I'm here for. Yes. Let's get it. Hey, boo boo. That squirrel said, "Oh my god." What are you?
I don't know.
Oh, they're vampires.
But I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long. Please, you shouldn't be here. He'll find you. And he won't kill you. He won't ever let you die.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. You can see the hunger in his eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, the same as one of the runes from Astarion's back.
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means.
Interesting.
He never fed us. All we've ever known is hunger. You can't. It's not possible.
Watch me.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. I just don't want to die down here.
Okay.
Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
All right. Time to kill a vampire. Hello. Oh,
I
God.
believed all our guests had been dealt with upstairs. Werewolves leave so much to be desired. Wait! No. It cannot be. Were you the one who took my poor Astarion under your wing, only to abandon him so cruelly? Oh, please, I care not for your petty drama. In truth, you made all of this possible. Now that he is mine once more, I have everything I need. This ritual, this black mass that has been centuries in the making, is finally ready.
So because I sent Astarion away, this happened. Okay. Domino's? The pizza company? Hey, zombie Astarion. Yeah, I need my stuff back. Sorry. Why are my clothes this color?
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Die.
Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. 7,000 vampires spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur Hunters. What will you do with them all?
Be free. They just walked through the door. Didn't even open.
A wise choice. Let nature determine their fates.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
We ask you to free our children, and you unleash thousands of vampire spawn on the Sword Coast. Why? What madness possessed you?
I did what you said.
However reluctantly, I cannot fault your logic. You did everything that was asked of you. But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right? We will make it our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice.
She said Canada?
Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Oh.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Yes.
Your hunger pulls you toward her.
Will only disapproves because he did the same thing.
Legathos. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
And... Oh, you're here! I'm not ready! I mean, I think I'm ready. I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favorite recipe.
That's nice.
It's called Heap Gate Mess, a Baldur's Gate classic. My mum always used to make it for me. She used to change the recipe a lot, because she had to, borrow some of the ingredients. I put in some bits from your supplies. I hope you don't mind. I wanted to do something to show I was worth keeping around. I want to be your cook.
Okay.
It has? You're not just making it up? Oh, thank you, thank you! You won't regret this. I'll be the best cook you ever had. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
See? It's good, right? You know why? Because I put in my secret ingredient. Want me to tell you what it is?
No, I got this. Don't worry.
taste nothing out of the ordinary. The herbs
Is
and
the secret
spices sold by
ingredient
any market trader.
blood?
I put a special meat inside. Such a sweet little kitten. Ooh, how it screamed!
Hey, Oren.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Or did the child's little pet leave you no appetite for the main course? Do you not savor the slaughter of such innocence? The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, the sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
I mean, I'm gonna end up killing both of you anyways.
This was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
No! Filthy
Yeah.
lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws.
Yeah, you just gotta make her mad.
First, you must make gut spill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Okay.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
Goodbye, Will's father. Will is not even
Exactly
here.
what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
I made it out with most of the prisoners. There was like 3 that didn't make it. But At least Will's dad is alive. You know?
The Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude. The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest lies and convinced me of their truth.
That's what it does.
It's like knowing the sun's warmth on my face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Alright, so I use lightning on these torches? Oh wait, I gotta be... He doesn't follow me for some reason because he's a little weirdo. Okay, I just had to interact with him.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep
Just let me
sigh
go.
resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. Alderaan? No. I don't believe it.
He's the one who founded...
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
They were lovers.
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Alderaan? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Alderaan fallen?
Yeah, answer the questions.
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Alderaan. and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Boldoran.
Oh.
The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it. Boldoran.
Haha, he died.
I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems
Me too.
you are more interested in my past.
Yeah, you founded Baldur's Gate.
Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him?
After he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer.
Most people are like that.
As I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. I never find myself in that situation again. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
Well, well, well. We meet at last.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no
He's a
regret,
punk.
do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Through a canyon, it engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech
Exactly.
dies, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well.
One more to go.
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. You should start wondering what you will do then.
Yeah.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
All right.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Okay.
But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great-uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I
want to know my
heard it
past.
said you lost your memories. Let me revive them.
You can just do that?
were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Where is
I see
she?
why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift.
Thank you.
Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
Of course I will. I want to be an assassin.
And yet you share a father. Her relation to you is as strong as it is to me, Bloodkin. Perhaps stronger. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master.
Mm-hmm.
You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
Okay. I gotta go murder someone.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
Outrageous! If Baal demands blood, you cannot, you must not be the one to spill it for him.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Yeah, Helson, do it. Oh, it's gonna be me. How much health you got, bud? 52? Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Someone will stop you, Baalist.
Reckless attack into lacerate. And then we'll use Axton Surge. Main hit attack. Of course I would miss. But he's dead.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
It's funny because if I just do all this and then just not
His
even
most unholy will be done.
want to be part of the team, I just saved the world. I'm sorry guys, it was my dark urge, I couldn't help it. It's also because I'm Iliath, you know? I got the drip and everything of a Mind Flayer.
Take this amulet, child.
Oh, I got a trophy!
And return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will. And he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines. And bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you. But if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together.
Okay.
As family.
How's this gonna work? Give me that shmeat, baby.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
Vanilla and garlic, what a
Quickens as you
combo.
pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's
Yeah.
If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
He said, huh? That's not his mouth. I got a trophy for this. It's probably Smash the Mind Flayer. This is like my second trophy of the game. I've not got a single other trophy. I want to see a naked Mind Flayer. You know what? Jalen is just like... He got Karlach, Helson, that demon lady, Mizora, the Mind Flayer. Like, he's just got that Riz in him. Is her name Mizora?
You ever dreamt of and more.
I think so.
The single greatest experience of your life.
Hey, baby.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
Oh.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Why they all look at me like that?
It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Well, he said he needs time to recharge. Bro, he got dressed so fast. Time has come. You all stay back. I got this.
Look, your savior approaches. See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream, no. No, it is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock.
Yeah.
I said I'd leave the blood inside. But it smells sweet. And the blade was made to slice. Still, it thinks it has control. Flapping its lips, squealing like a lamb on the spit.
I really don't care, but my friends do, so...
Do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull.
Why is she dressed up as me?
Sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
She doesn't get the drip like I do.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate. You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design. At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Okay.
Maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Yeah, he already made me his slayer.
Spews filthy lies. No.
I'll transform right now.
Not decided. First, our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold. The flesh offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
Yes.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine. Once I peel the skin from your carcass.
You can try. It's a 1v1? Oh, let's go! Yeah, that was easy. I only have 21 health, but I did it.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Is he invisible? Well, goodbye, my little butler. Ooh. I guess we have a tough choice now. What are we gonna do?
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, a confirmation that he owns you.
What's the gift?
My slayer, you will grow stronger, crueler, the prime incarnation of murder.
What would you have me do with this gift?
Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
After my bathroom break, I've thought about it, and I'll say that I'll accept it, but I don't know just yet if I'll do what he wants. I just want to be stronger.
Yours are not the hands in which I would have placed such terrible power. Think carefully on your next action. Please.
Okay, man, look. I promise. I'll use it good.
Fills the Baal Temple's stagnant air.
You all made me the leader. You trusted me with this mission. Alright? Don't question me. I hold all three.
We have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
Look, Baldur.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A Morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
One would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Okay.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed.
Oh, they really said this is the final mission.
I'll kill you.
Look.
Understand?
I understand. But you know, like maybe can I kiss you? You know, kiss, make up. Now you won't kill me if I decide to become a Ballspawn and rule the world, right? Kiss if that's a yes. Great. Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic pool? There's no turning back. Yes. Who's dropping a stalactite on us? Like, that was kind of just like a jerk move right there. Mr. Brain.
Silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
My stones! Chaos! Control! That's bigger than I thought.
You think you know why you are here?
Yes?
You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world. You are wrong.
Can I roll to seduce? What the heck? Oh my god.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Throw into the breaking. Strength for sure. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Whew. Easy. Eat this! Yeah, you're mine.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Mm-hmm.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Crown is an unmissable target. $25. It was close. Alright. Yeah! Oh, I missed.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design.
Okay.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you?
Oh man.
We were part of its plan.
Big brain plays over here.
Did one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
+3 from strength, +1, +3. Yeah, strength is my highest one, so we'll do that. A 90. Oh my god. What if I get a nat 20? Does that count? Nope. That was close though. 18? Make it 26? I'm gonna win! Yeah! I want to see someone succeed at that, man. 99. That's crazy. Can I get a reroll? Ah! Thanks, babe. You saved me from falling back.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Enlighten me.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh my god.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Okay.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Would I be able to do it? What do you mean by assimilate?
Consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Okay. Would I be able to do that?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Why should you be the one to make the sacrifice? Karlach offered. You could let her take the fall, and when the moment comes, kill her and take control.
This isn't a decision to take lightly. We should talk first.
Or I could let her become an Iliad and she won't die because...
Githyanki's power will see it. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer?
Karlach will be the Mind Flayer.
Very well. I had the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
She's not talking.
Latent potential.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it.
Karlach, can I smash you as a Mind Flayer?
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She's still Karlach for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
His head is glowing. Go, Karlach. Eat that. That face was like, I want that.
Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
At least Karlach gets to live forever. So we'll be able to be happy together. There it is.
Chaos.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance
Solo,
will
get
strengthen
out of
your
here. Get out of here.
resolve.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, chosen one. Together we will bring new glory to his name.
I forgot to go back and talk to him, but
Coming battles, let us bathe the way in blood.
yeah.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Let's get this braid. They love me. They really love me.
Well said.
You ready to face the Netherbrain? Yes. Okay. So I have this move. It is a one-time use. Power word kill. They have to have 100 or less health. I didn't think that would work. All right. I mean, it is the Dark Urge playthrough. I'm sorry, my love.
No! What are you doing? This was all I had!
Oh, this hurts. This hurts me. You're mine now. Netherbrain.
No! By the 9 circles, what are you doing?
You're still part of my design. Jalen is the one above all. My brain throne. Yes. End them. End them all. Yay, they love me. They really love me.
In Baal's name.
All's well that ends well is my trophy. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. Sins of the Father, claim your throne of blood, take control of the nether brain and for Baal and break the world. Alright. Well, this has been Baldur's Gate 3. I'll catch you all next time! Hello. As you can see, we're at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. That's because in this video, and probably many more to come because I'm just the GOAT, I'm gonna see how long I can survive as the only party member on Tactician difficulty. So, yeah, I'll still get them to, like, go to my camp, but I'm not gonna really keep them in my party. Alright, my first battle by myself. Because I couldn't be by myself on the ship, I couldn't dismiss them. So I don't really count that.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Attack! Yeah! Alright. Oh, my stars, dude. Lacerate, I guess. That's it for now. Dang. Well. The YouTube short?